And a pleasant good afternoon, evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Prairie Meadows as we present our 10 race card. No sound down here on the fourth. Alert everybody up in the television studios upstairs. We're having some sound issues on this level. The In the Money contest goes tonight. Make sure that for those of you who are members of the Prairie Rewards, Prairie Gold Rewards, to get this, fill it out. $1,200 is the pot tonight. If you're the lone winner that picks a horse to finish in the money through all 10 races, well, you'll take the entire pool. If it's two of you, we'll split it. You'll each get $600, and so on, and so on, and so on. I've got the scratches on the program. We've got all the, Bobby Newman has all the overweights and changes coming up here at about 30 minutes prior to post time. But I've got the scratches for those of you who want to get an early look on your handicapping. Here's where we go. All of the races have all the pools, so we do not eliminate, for the first time in recent memory, show wagering on any of our races tonight. We should tell you, for those of you who aren't in Central Iowa on the simulcast network or watching us on the YouTube channel, it's warm. It's a summer day, middle of July in Central Iowa. Temperature right around 90 degrees as we will kick things off here in 43 minutes. In race number 1, that's our first scratch of the day. In the first race, scratch number 2, Just Praising Him. In the first race, scratch the 2-horse, Just Praising Him. Just Praising Him is out of the first race. Our next scratch occurs in race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 5, Mr. Declared Perry. In race number 3, scratch number 5, Mr. Declared Perry. Race 3, scratch the 5, Mr. Declared Perry. The fourth race leads us to the thoroughbred portion of the card. Race 4, no scratches. Race 5, no scratches. Race 6, no scratches. There is a scratch in the 7th race. In the 7th race, scratch number 1, Edgy Lover. Number 1, Edgy Lover, is scratched from the 7th race. In the 8th race, scratch number 2. 8th race is the first leg of the final pick 3 of the night. In the 8th race, scratch number 2, Lunatic Friends. Number 2, Lunatic Friends, is out of the 8th race. 9th race, the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stake for the Colts and Geldings. That race is clear. In the 10th and final 2 scratches, race 10, scratch both number 3, Classical Echo, and number 6, Singing Emma. Race 10, scratch the 3, scratch the 6. Again, for those of you on track, are in the money contest, it's up to $1,200. Stop by the Racing Center on the 4th floor. You'll need your Prairie Gold Rewards card. Fill out your entry form if you pick a horse that finishes in the money in all 10 races. And if you're the only one, you'll scoop the entire $1,200 pot here tonight. If there's a couple of you, you'll at least take $600 apiece, and we'll divide it amongst all the winners, and so on and so forth. Track condition is fast. As we kick things off again, Bobby Newman stops by in 11 minutes with all the changes on the program. Glad you're with us, wherever you're joining us. If you're here on track, on the simulcasting network, or on Prairie Meadows YouTube channel, good luck, good racing.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavacca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success. Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy. reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state. And the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
Everywhere you look, Iowa thoroughbreds are doing big things on the track. Champion Iowa runners are winning both here and at major circuits around the country. Iowa breds are turning up as major stakes winners all over. Jerome Stakes, Aqueduct.
Final furlong, Cyclone State is all alone.
They're winning big purses. Remington Springboard Mile.
Wild Atlantic Storm and an all-out drive will take the Springboard Mile by a length and a half.
They're bringing it home in stakes races. Lafayette Stakes, Keeneland.
Glengarry to win the Lafayette Stakes.
All over, Iowa breds are making a name for themselves. Running in the Traverse, Saratoga. Winning the Sam F. Davis, Tampa Bay Downs.
No more time in front, no more time. Wins the Sam F. Davis.
From big races at Oaklawn, Churchill, and even the Breeders' Cup, Iowa horses are succeeding at the highest levels. They're even showing up on the global circuit in Hong Kong. Iowa's thoroughbred program just continues to get better and better, and the best is yet to come.
Baseball is more than a sport. It's about the people you're with and the memories you made. And every summer, that tradition continues with the Iowa Cubs. Bring your family, bring your friends, and settle in for a night of baseball in downtown Des Moines. From the first pitch to the last out, there's something special about being together. Come watch future stars chase their dreams and be part of a tradition that never gets old. Explore ticket options at iowacubs.com.
The American Quarter Horse Racing, live at Prairie Meadows, June 8th through September 26th.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, started the rolling doubles and the pick 3. Scratch 2, Just Praising Him. Scratch 2, Just Praising Him from the first. 7, TH Cyber Nonsense carries 1 pound overweight. In the second race, 1, TS Out of Cash carries 2 pounds over. 2, BV Darling Marfa, 1 over. 4, Wagon Load of Paint, 1 over. A rider change on 6, a Zoomin' By, make the jockey Armando Alvidrez. And 7, Miss Hawk 22 carries 4 pounds overweight. In the third race, 2, IB Moon and You carries 1 pound over. There's a rider change on 3, Queen's Royal Ride. Make the jockey Fernando Fonseca Soto and 1 pound over. Scratch 5, Mr. Declared Perry. Scratch 5, Mr. Declared Perry from race 3. Race 4 begins the early pick 4. No changes in the fourth. In the fifth race, 1, Bounding's Mischief carries 2 pounds overweight. Sixth race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $3,397 in the jackpot pool. 1, Surprise Road Trip carries 1 pound overweight. Race 7 starts the late pick 4. Scratch 1, Edgy Lover. Scratch 1, Edgy Lover from the 7th. 7, Spun Out of My Mind, carries 2 pounds overweight. In today's 8th race, scratch 2, Lunatic Friends. Scratch 2, Lunatic Friends from the 8th. 9th race is the featured Iowa Stallion Stakes. These overweights, 1, Kearney Street, 5 over. 2, Bluegrass Tap, 2 over. 5, Hello Frankie, 2 over. And 6, Tough Tommy, 2 pounds overweight. And in the 10th race, scratch 3, Classical Echo, and 6, Singing Emma. Scratch 3 and 6 from race 10. The 10th race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $1,843 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 5 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to take part in today's In the Money handicapping contest. It's absolutely free to Prairie Gold's Rewards members. Entry forms are available to pick up from the Racing Center on level 4. And you must have them turned in back to the Racing Center before first post time today. You'll need to fill out what horses you believe will finish in the money for each live race on the card. Only 1 entry blank per guest. Once again, it's absolutely free to Prairie Gold's Rewards member. The prize pool each week is $300, and if nobody hits it that week, it rolls over. This week's prize pool all the way up to $1,200. Contest rules are available as well at the Racing Center on level 4.
Hello, race fans, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. I'm Brian Orelko, President and CEO of Prairie Meadows, and we're excited to have you with us for a great day of live racing and entertainment. We're proud to be one of Iowa's premier entertainment destinations. We made history as the first racino in the nation, creating an industry model. Horse racing is where it all started for Prairie Meadows, and it remains at the heart of who we are, along with our strong commitment to charitable giving. We're a public nonprofit dedicated to supporting our community, our partners, and the future of racing. Enjoy great food and drinks in a family-friendly atmosphere, whether you're watching trackside, the clubhouse with panoramic views, or around the world. Welcome to Prairie Meadows, your favorite place to play.
And they're off at Prairie Meadows for today's race.
It's not a race. It's an excuse to buy the hat and wear the hat. It's a party on the patio and a toast to whatever you love most. Good times, good friends, good fortune, and lucky enough, it's free all summer long. Prairie Meadows. It's not a race. It's more.
The horses are assembling in the paddock for race number 1 as we kick off our 10-race card and do so in 15 minutes. Track condition is fast. One more reminder for those of you on track that want to get your entries in for the In the Money contest that has a pool tonight of $1,200. Come to the Racing Center on the 4th floor. Prairie Gold Rewards member, show your card. Get your entry form, fill it out. If you find a horse that finishes in the money in all 10 races, well, you'll be in the money. You'll either scoop the pool or share it amongst how many winners do likewise. We've got ourselves a maiden race, Iowa-bred maiden quarter horses. 300 yards is the distance as we lift the lid on our Saturday program. 14 minutes until post time. We'll scratch number 2. Just praising him has been scratched. There is the favorite in our screen, Cyber Nonsense. Giovanni Estrada will ride for Manuel Campos. This horse last time out, in fact, all of his races were either allowance or futurities. This will be the first time we see Cyber Nonsense with a claiming price beside his name. Just his second start of the year and 5th start overall against maiden allowance. First time out, finished 8th in an 8-horse field, but does get some class relief here today, and for that reason, the public has installed him currently as the 8-5 favorite with 13 minutes until post time. Cyber Nonsense, 8-5. There's the 6-horse right next door. That's Little Cool Lightning. Little Cool Lightning. Alex Wessels trains this one. Angel Ramirez will be aboard. Against this level last time out, what was his first start, or her first start of the year rather, this horse finished 4th and did so behind a horse that came right back to win its next start. So beaten by a horse who was razor sharp. Alex Wessel trains Little Cool Lightning, 3-year-old filly with Angel Ramirez, 5-2 presently on the board. There's the 3. That's East Trick. Armando Elvidrez rides. First start of the year for the now 4-year-old mare. Tony Jones trains East Trick. East Trick has made 14 lifetime starts, 13 of them right here at Prairie Meadows. Last year had a couple of third-place finishes at the end of the season, but that's as close as she was able to get. Returns on the basis of a few workouts leading up to this one. We will see if she's ready to go. First time out, Tony Jones trains East Trick, who is 9-5 in the morning line, has been crept up to 4-1. 12 minutes away from post time, 12 minutes until post time. The favorite starts on the outside, Cyber Nonsense with Giovanni Estrada. 12 minutes to post. Good luck on race number 1, 300 yards, quarter horses. Good luck.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for tonight's first race. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, scratch 2, just praising him. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double and pick 3. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1, Andori, Christian Alvarado. 3, TS East Trick, Armando Alvidrez. 4, Caledonia Secret, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 5, Sixes Jr., Luis Ramirez. 6, Lil Cool Lightning, Angel Ramirez. And 7, TH Cyber Nonsense, Giovanni Estrada. 5 minutes to post.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your hats as we present our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Field is on the track for race number 1. We are 2 minutes until post time, only 2 minutes to post. Race number 1, final call to get those entries in for the In the Money promotion. They have to be submitted on the Racing Center on the 4th floor. When the gate opens for race number 1, you're too late. You're looking at the 6-horse. That's Little Cool Lightning, 3-year-old filly trained by Alex Wessels. Angel Ramirez will ride number 6, Little Cool Lightning. Little Cool Lightning, first start of the year, ran a very credible race, finishing 4th in a 9-horse field. Did so against a horse, a winner in that race. They came right back to win again. Little Cool Lightning, start number 2, currently 6-5 on the board, as Little Cool Lightning is now taking over the role as favorite at 6-5. That's the 7-horse, at least the back of the 7-horse. That's Cybernon. Says Giovanni Estrada will ride this one start this year against maiden special weight competition. Finished 8th in an 8-horse field. Does get some class relief for this one and is on the board at 7-2. We're 1 minute away from post. 1 minute to post. They're headed to the starting gate. Good luck in the opener.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. And Dory goes in. Caledonia Secret. TS East Trick. 6 is Junior. Lil Cool Lightning. Waiting on TH Cyber Nonsense. They're all in line. And they're off. Bad stumble there from 6's Junior. He's last. Pretty good start for TS East Trick, Caledonia Secret, and Dory toward the inside. Lil Cool Lightning moving up on the outside. It's TS East Trick in front as they head down to the wire. TS East Trick to beat and Dory. Lil Cool Lightning third, then Caledonia Secret. Results unofficial. The winner 3, TS East Trick. Second 1, and Dory. Third 6, Lil Cool Lightning. Fourth 4, Caledonia Secret. Results are official. The Exacta paid $66.20. Quinella $35.60. Trifecta $37.15. Dime Super $19.95. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3 TS East Trick. 4-year-old sorrel mare by Fast and Famous Genes out of Eccentric. She's owned by Robert Brink and Zoe Brink. Winning trainer, Tony Dean Jones. The winning rider, Armando Alvidrez. TS East Trick was bred in Iowa by Thomas Shekel. Running time 15.898 seconds. Up next, today's second race. Armando Alvidrez rides 6 A Zoomin' By. 21 minutes to post.
On we go to race number 2, a field of 7. We're 15 minutes away from post time for the second race. This is a quarter horse $15,000 claimer for quarter horses that have not won 2 races in their lifetime. Late double, or beg your pardon, late double, rolling doubles continue here. The favorite, and you're looking at him, is number 3. That's Too Relentless to Quit. Ryder Olmsted will ride for Jason Olmsted. Too Relentless to Quit broke his maiden at Remington 2 starts ago, then went north of us, ventured up the Canterbury to try an allowance race, non-winners of 2 there. Was well backed in that race, just a touch above 2-1. Was off slowly, compromised chances in all likelihood, finished 5th in a 7-horse field. Back to Prairie Meadows, where he'll make his 3rd start locally, 13th start overall. Too Relentless to Quit, a maiden victor 2 starts ago. Then up north of us to try Allowance Company in for a claimer today. So a little class relief for Too Relentless to Quit, the 3-horse at 2-1. The 2-horse is Darling Marfa. Darling Marfa. Fernando Fonseca Soto will ride Darling Marfa. Darling Marfa, 2 starts this year. Had a good second last time out against an allowance field of non-winners of 2. So in a little bit easier here today with the claiming price beside his name. This will be the first time, at least looking at the races that appear in the program, that this one will have raced for a claiming price. A little class relief for Darling Marfa. Tote board reflects it. 3-1 getting played. Darling Marfa, Fernando Fonseca Soto for trainer Robert Johnson. 5-horse is Snot Nose Kid. Alex Wessel trains the kid. For Miguel Ramirez will ride Snot Nose Kid. 1 start this year against Allowance Company. Finished 6th, was only beaten by 2 1/4 lengths in that particular race. Start number 2 now for Snot Nose Kid. Snot Nose Kid, making his 15th lifetime start, has Miguel Ramirez in the saddle. This Iowa bred testing Open Company, one of 3 Iowa breds in the field. Check that, 4 Iowa breds in the field. The 1, the 4, the 5, and the 7. We're less than 13 minutes away from post time. Race number 2 coming up in 13 minutes. 350 yards is the distance. Non-winners of 2. The claiming price is $15,000. Good luck in the second race.
Have it up? Yeah. Do you have it? Don't do it.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards. Armando Alvidrez rides 6, a Zoomin' By. Here's the field for race 2. 1, TS Out of Cash, Angel Ramirez. 2, BV Darling Marfa, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 3, Too Relentless to Quit, Ryder Olmsted. 4, Wagon Load of Paint, Luis Ramirez. 5, TRS Snot-Nosed Kid, Miguel Ramirez. 6, A Zoomin' By, Armando Alvidrez. And 7, Miss Hawk 22, Giovanni Estrada. 5 minutes to post.
Quarter horses on the track for race number 2, a field of 7 $15,000 claimers, non-winners of 2 races. Lifetime, we're less than 4 minutes until post time. 350 yards is the distance. Horse leading the post spray, that's the one, Out of Cash. Angel Ramirez rides Out of Cash. Out of Cash tried the Cyclone Derby last time out, didn't go well, finished 10th in a 12-horse field. A whole lot easier here today, to say the very least. First time for a claiming price other than all the way back in start number 1 of his career. So it's been a while. Alex Wessel trains. Out of Cash, 5-1 for the horse on the rail. Out of Cash, class relief. Should like this field a whole lot better. We'll see where he fits in. Out of Cash at 5-1 with 3 minutes until post time. And going past the gate now, that is the current favorite. That's number 3, Too Relentless to Quit. Too Relentless to Quit won a maiden $35,000 claimer at Remington 2 starts back, then stepped up to Canterbury and stepped into Allowance Company, non-winners of 2. Took a lot of money in that race, was bet down to just a tick above 2-1. Finished 5th in a 7-horse field. Was off slowly, compromised his chances at that point. Too Relentless to Quit in the blue cap there, the current favorite at odds of 9-5. There's the 5 horse, that's Snot-Nosed Kid, at 4-1, the 5 Snot-Nosed Kid. Miguel Ramirez will ride the Kid. Last time out was an Allowance Company, an Iowa bred allowance race. Now a claiming race for Open Company, but one of 4 Iowa breds in the field. Snot Nose Kid, the other Alex Wessel trained horse in the race. He also trains, as we just talked about, number 1, Out of Cash, and Snot Nose Kiss. 2 horses trained by Alex Wessels, both of them getting play on the board. This one, the 5 horse, is 4-1. Race 2 in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until post time. Second race coming up in 2 minutes. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 2. TS Out of Cash, BV Darling Marfa, Wagon Load of Paint have all gone in. Here's TRS Snot Nose Kid with 2 Relentless to Quit. Miss Hawk 22 to the outside gate, waiting on a Zoomin' By. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for 2 Relentless to Quit, right out for the lead. TRS Snot Nose Kid is going with that one. These 2 in front, BV Darling Marfa trying to close one off the fence. It's 2 Relentless to Quit with TRS Snot Nose Kid and BV Darling Marfa. These 3 down to the line, maybe 2 Relentless to Quit. A nose just to the outside of BV Darling Marfa and TRS Snot Nose Kid. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 3, 2 Relentless to Quit. Second 2, BV Darling Marfa. Third 5, TRS Snot Nose Kid. Fourth 1, TS Out of Cash. Results are official. Exacta $18.20, Quinella $12, Trifecta $15.75, Dime Super $8.77, Double paid $21.60. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Too Relentless to Quit. 3-year-old Sorrel gelding by He's Relentless out of Too Tiny to Quit. He's owned by Pine Ridge Farm. Winning trainer is Jason Olmstead. Winning rider, Ryder Olmstead. Too Relentless to Quit was bred in Oklahoma by his owner. Running time 17.906 seconds. Up next, today's third race, Fernando Fonseca Soto rides 3, Queen's Royal Ride. Scratch 5, Mr. Declared Perry. Post time in 21 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is Flynn Wright night at the races. Folks, welcome to Prairie Meadows. Have a great night at the track. Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards. Fernando Fonseca Soto rides 3, Queen's Royal Ride. Scratch 5, Mr. Declared Perry. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Sebastian Philly, Miguel Ramirez. 2, IB Moon and You, Giovanni Estrada. 3, Queen's Royal Ride, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 4, It's a Wild World, Luis Ramirez. 6, Lil Cool Chuparosa, Armando Alvidrez. 7, Anchor Down for Cash, Ryder Olmsted. 8, Breakaway Bandit, Gonzalo Valles Jr. And 9, Miss Kiss'em, Angel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post.
The 8 maiden Iowa breds are on the track for race number 3. Final quarter horse race of the night. We're 4 minutes away from post time. 300 yards is the distance of race number 3. Scratch the 5, Mr. Declared Perry. The 5 horse has been scratched. You're looking at the 9-5 current favorite on the board. That is IB Moon and You. Manuel Campos trains. Giovanni Estrada has the mount. 2 board finishes already this year. A second, first time out, finished. Followed that up with a third place finish in start number 2 of the year. On the basis of those 2 good efforts, currently the 9-5 favorite with 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes until post time. The 2 horse IB Moon and You at 9-5. That's the 7 horse, Anchored Down for Cash, who's about to go by the starting gate there in the orange cap. The gray, Anchored Down for Cash, a runner-up performance last time out. Just missed, was gaining at the finish line, just ran out of race. That race was 330 yards, today 300 yards, so it does cut back in distance. We'll have to get rolling a little bit earlier. Ryder Olmsted has the mount on Anchored Down for Cash. Olmsted looking for back-to-back winners as he won race number 2. 4 horse, It's a Wild World. Ed Hardy trains the first-time starter. It's a Wild World. It's a Wild World debuts on Lasix, a couple of workouts, one of them at Remington in Oklahoma, one of them here at Prairie Meadows. Luis Ramirez will have the mount on It's a Wild World, a first-time starter from Ed Hardy's barn, currently on the board at 9-1. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes until post time for race number 3. Scratch number 5, Mr. Declared Perry. Final quarter horse race of the day coming up next. A field of 8 Iowa bred maidens at 300 yards. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 3. Sebastian Philly goes in. Here's I.B. Moon and You. Lil Cool Chuparosa. Queen's Royal Ride. Breakaway Bandit. Miss Kiss'em goes in. It's a Wild World. Waiting on Anchor Down for Cash. They're all in line. And they're off. Pretty even start. Miss Kiss'em from the outside is out fast. Queen's Royal Ride. I.B. Moon and You is now moving through to take over the lead. And I.B. Moon and You is getting away. I.B. Moon and You putting on a show and winning impressively. Beating Queen's Royal Ride tight for third between Anchor Down for Cash and Miss Kiss'em. Unofficial winner 2, I.B. Moon and You. Second 3, Queen's Royal Ride. There's a photo for the show position. Photo shows 9, Miss Kiss'em finishing third, fourth 7, Anchor Down for Cash. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle 2, I.B. Moon and You. 3-year-old brown gelding by Munificent out of Wagon Bell. He's owned by Jamie Marie Moore. Winning trainer is Manuel Mojica Campos. Winning rider Giovanni Estrada. I.B. Moon and You was bred in Iowa by LXXI Racing Stables. Running time was 15.713 seconds. The Exacta paid $22.20, Quinella $11.40, Trifecta $28.90. Double paid $14 even. Early pick 3, $18.95. The Dime Super, $18.71. Up next, today's fourth race. Start of the early pick 4, start of the thoroughbred races. No program changes. 21 minutes to post.
Race 4 coming up next onto the thoroughbred portion of the evening. Race 4, 14 minutes away, a field of 6. Fillies and mares kick things off. These are maiden $10,000 claimers. And as you can see by the tote board, the odds favored is 5-2. The longest shot on the board, and there's 2 of them at 6-1. So the public, at least at this point, having trouble deciphering the 4th race. It's a mile and 70 yards, a field of 6, $10,000 claimers. And there is the current favorite. That's the 6-horse, Mama Glows. Bonnie Berzer trains. Her husband, Alex Berzer, will have the mount on Mama Glows. Mama Glows, last time out, finished 5th. Something obviously went awry as she just stopped badly in that race. Comes back about 3 weeks after that, and the daughter of Nyquist right back into this level again. 2 starts ago, she was 2nd. Appeared to be headed in the right direction. We'll see if she's bounces back here today. She was 2-1 in the morning line. She's 5-2 currently, and the tepid favorite with 13 minutes until post time. That's the 4-horse. That's Mods Bejeweled. Tanner Tracy trains this one. One Prairie Meadows start this year, finished 5th, but tested much, much tougher. That was a maiden special weight. That was maiden allowance today, maiden $10,000 claimers, so significant class relief for Mods Bejeweled. Mods Bejeweled will have Elvine Gonzalez aboard. He rode this filly in her first start of 2026 at least here. She did have 1 start on the turf at Hawthorne, but significant class relief as she drops down looking to win. Her maiden race here is currently listed at odds of 3-1. 5 horses, Reagan's Twist. Reagan's Twist tried a mile last time out. That was the first time for Reagan's Twist around 2 turns. Should mention, by the way, the 4-horse Modes Bejeweled, the 4 we were just looking at. This will be the first time that she goes around 2 turns. Reagan's Twist, this will be the second, so she got a little bit of experience in that 1 mile race against maiden $30,000 company. Those were Iowa breds, exclusively for Iowa breds that day. She was 9-2 on the board, finished 5th in a 9-horse field, so essentially split the field. Second start around 2 turns. She is currently 12-1 on the board. 12-1 on the 5-horse Reagan's Twist. Now 11 minutes until post time. Mile and 70 yards is the distance for race number 4. If you're new to Prairie Meadows, this will afford you a pretty good opportunity to see the start of a thoroughbred race up close and personal. Grab a spot on the rail just to the right of the winner's circle. Open those cell phones to the camera and be ready when the gate opens and they run by you to start race number 4. Only 11 minutes until post time. 11 minutes. Good luck in the 4th.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile and 70 yards starts the early pick four. There are no program changes. Here's the field for race 4. 1 Apple Slice, Israel Hernandez. 2 Y Chris Y, Ronnie Huckabee. 3 Back 9, Walter De La Cruz. 4 Moody's Bejeweled, Elvin Gonzalez. 5 Regan's Twist, Ken Tohill. And 6 Mama Glows, Alex Berzer. 5 minutes to post.
For today's race.
It's not a race. It's an excuse to buy the hat and wear the hat. It's a party on the patio and a toast to whatever you love most. Good times, good friends, good fortune. And lucky enough, it's free all summer long. Prairie Meadows. It's not a race. It's more.
And they're off at Prairie Meadows for today's race.
Race 4 only 3 minutes away, 3 minutes until post time. Mile and 70 yards, $10,000 maiden fillies and mares. Why Chris Y, number 2. William Martin trains. Ronnie Huckabee has the mount on this one. First Prairie Meadows start. First start anywhere outside of the state of Arkansas. This filly's made 4 starts, all toward the bottom, claiming ranks at Oaklawn Park. Has yet to really get untracked. Perhaps a change of scenery is what she needs. Why Chris Y, 6-1 on the board. That's the longest shot in the field. Again, public really having trouble zeroing in on the favorite in this race. We'd have a couple of horses at 5-2, but the longest shot, 6-1. Why Chris Y? That's the 5 horse. That is Reagan's Twist. 4-1 on Reagan's Twist. Reagan's Twist, Ken Tohill with the mount. Tried a mile distance last time out. Finished 5th in a 9-horse field. That was against $30,000 maiden company. Today in for $20,000 as she gets the Iowa bred allowance in here. But she does get a little bit of class relief and does have some experience now going around 2 turns. Reagan's Twist for owner-trainer Riley Parsons on the board at 7-2. They're headed toward the gate. The 4 horse there, Modes Bejeweled in the yellow cap on the left-hand side of your screen at odds of 7-2. Less than 2 minutes to post. Headed toward the starting gate for race number 4. Good luck in the 4th race.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 4th. Apple Slice goes in. Why Chris Y? Back 9. Moody's Bejeweled. Regan's Twist. Waiting on Mama Glows. They're all in line. And they're off. And Apple Slice popped out of the gate right up onto the lead and leads him with 1 lap to go. Moody's Bejeweled is now going to press. Regan's Twist is anxious under Ken Tohill. And here comes back 9 to join the front runners. 4 of them across the track as they make their way into the first turn. Mama Glows is way out in the 5 path, losing all sorts of ground around the turn, while Y Chris Y is going to take the inside route and save ground at the back of the pack, tightly back 6-pack. They're only covered by about 5 lengths now as they head for the backstretch run. 24-1 was the opening quarter mile, and it's back 9 inside, Moody's Bejeweled outside. They're toe-to-toe on the front end as they head up the backstretch run. Regan's Twist has got herself into a good stalking spot 3rd. She's in the clear and less than 2.5 lengths away. Apple Slice rides the rails in the 4th spot while Mama Glows is on the far side. And Y Chris Y remains the trailer after a half mile that was 49 seconds flat. Back 9 remains the leader, just the leader as they head to the far turn, in front by about a head. Moody's Bejeweled still right there, flanking her to the turn. Here comes Mama Glows. Mama Glows 3 wide into the far turn, but she is advancing now. She's all the way up into third and less than a length off the leaders as they make their way toward the top of the stretch. And now the top 3 are almost right across the track. Back 9 inside, Moody's Bejeweled between fillies, and Mama Glows is under a full-out drive and right up to challenge for the lead as they arrive at the top of the stretch, and Mama Glows has taken over the lead. Mama Glows, Alex Berzer in front to the final furlong. Back 9 trying to hang tough second. Apple Slice has now worked her way into the clear, but is it too late to get to Mama Glows, who got first run? Mama Glows getting tired. Apple Slice closing but late. Here's the line. That one ended up tight. Mama Glows inside, Apple Slice outside, noses apart at the wire. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 1, Apple Slice. Second 6, Mama Glows. Third 3, Back 9. Fourth 5, Regan's Twist. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Apple Slice. 3-year-old dark Bayer Brown filly by Remembering Rita out of Louise's Legacy. She's owned by Jeffrey Cox. Winning trainer Skylar Condon. Winning rider Israel Hernandez. Apple Slice was bred in Nebraska by her owner. Running time 1:48 flat. Results are official. Exacta 86.80. Quinella 29.60. Trifecta 48.90. Dime Super, $36.05. Up next, today's 5th race. No scratches or rider changes. Post time in 21 minutes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Flynn Wright to Prairie Meadows tonight. As a leading marketing and communications agency here in Des Moines, Flynn Wright helps organizations tell their stories and connect with their audience. Welcome to Flynn Wright. Have a great night at the races. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of Apple Slice have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. It's the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Apple Slice for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
A field of 7 Iowa-bred $20,000 claimers participating in the upcoming 5th race. Only 12 minutes until post time for this race. Pick 3 starts right here with a 50-cent minimum. Non-winners of 2 races lifetime. There is the 4-horse co-favorite right now. Made the Dean's List, Israel Hernandez, who just put on a heck of a ride to win race number 4, getting that 1 horse up in the absolute shadow of the wire to win it. Looks for back-to-back wins. Made the Dean's List at this level. Last 3 starts has been getting close. Made the Dean's List a 3rd and a couple of 4th place finishes in the last 3. 2 horses, 5th Sunday. Alberto Pusak will ride. This horse broke his maiden last time out at odds of just a tick above even money. Faces winners for the first time for trainer Kevin Eichelberry. 5th Sunday, an impressive wire-to-wire winner at 6 furlongs. Last time out, this horse has been showing speed in his last 3 races, so anticipate another going to the front kind of trip for him today. 5th Sunday. Speed from post position number 2. Pusak aboard, looking for 2 straight wins. There's the 7, Mighty Koa, way down on the end. Mighty Koa, last time out against $30,000 non-winners of 2. Bit off a little bit more than he could chew, apparently. He was claimed for $30,000 back on the 31st of May. New connections yet to get him headed in the right direction. We'll see if today's the day. Jan Arnett trains. Orlando Mojica will be aboard Mighty Koa. Mighty Koa, 7-horse at 7-1. Only 11 minutes until post time. Race number 5 in 11 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Bounding's Mischief, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Fifth Sunday, Alberto Pusac. 3, KB Street, Ken Tohill. 4, Made the Dean's List, Israel Hernandez. 5, Wiley Wade, Ronnie Huckabee. 6, Red Kingdom, Walter De La Cruz. And 7, Mighty Koa, Orlando Mojica. 5 minutes to post.
Horses are on the track for the 5th race. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes until post time. Non-winners of 2 Iowa bred $20,000 claimers. There's the 2 horse, that's Fifth Sunday. One of the 2 horses currently on the board at odds of 2-1. Alberto Pusac rides, a wire-to-wire winner. Last time out, faces winners for the first time. Tries to stack them up. Showed speed in his last 3 races. Anticipate a similar trip here today. Fifth Sunday as 5-2, and now the second choice on the board. There's the rest of them breaking off. Middle of your picture there in the yellow cap is the 4 made the Dean's List. Made the Dean's List will have Israel Hernandez aboard. Israel Hernandez, just a terrific ride in race number 4 to get up and win in the final stride. Made the Dean's List has been knocking on the door. 3 starts, last 3 starts has hit the board in all 3 of them, albeit a couple of superfecta, bottom of the superfecta finishes, finishing in 4th. 5th race in 4 minutes, 4 minutes to post. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 5th. Bounding's Mischief goes in. Here's Made the Dean's List. Wiley Wade. 5th Sunday. Red Kingdom. KB's Street. Waiting on Mighty Koa. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for Bounding's Mischief from the inside gate. Wiley Wade, Red Kingdom showing speed. KB Street is on the move, now challenging in that second flight and coming on through. And so is 5th Sunday, one off the fence as they really scrimmage up the backstretch run. Mighty Koa is now taken back near the back of the pack and Made the Dean's List just inside of him, but only 4 lengths from top to bottom as they head past the half-mile pole. Bounding's Mischief the inside. 5th Sunday in the 2-path, then KB Street, then Wiley Wade 4 wide, which means Red Kingdom is 5 wide, moving into the far turn. Made the Dean's List is advancing while saving ground. He's passing horses very quickly, all the way up into a joint second, and he hasn't had to leave the rail to do it. Dream trip thus far for Made the Dean's List, who's all the way into the second spot with a 1/4 mile to run, but he's got to get to Bounding's Mischief, who's shaken away from the others at the top of the lane. Bounding's Mischief trying to see this one out. Made the Dean's List trying to get after him. Mighty Koa is the one who looks dangerous. He's rallying fast up the inside, and he's got room down there. Still got to get to Bounding's Mischief. Bounding's Mischief in front. Mighty Koa diving late. Here comes the line. It's Bounding's Mischief. Bounding's Mischief held. Mighty Koa second, Made the Dean's List, and Wiley Wade. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Bounding's Mischief. Second, 7, Mighty Koa. Third, 4, Made the Dean's List. Fourth, 5, Wiley Wade. The results are official. Exacta $56.40, Quinella $38.60, Trifecta $38.35, Dime Super $50.38, Double paid $50.20. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Bounding's Mischief. 3-year-old bay gelding by Maximus Mischief out of Bounding. He's owned by Ted Griffian. Winning trainer is Lynn Kleberad. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Bounding's Mischief was bred in Iowa by Eagle Wings Farm. Running time 1:12 flat. Up next, today's 6th race. No scratches or rider changes. Race 6 begins the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $3,397 in the jackpot pool. 21 minutes to post.
All right, we're down here in the winner's circle. It's time for our amateur race call of the night. This is Gabe. He lives in Lake Mills, Iowa, originally from Minnesota. Gabe, good to have you here. We're going to look up at the screen, and you're going to call the race like you've called all those other races. This is what? This will be your first race, right?
My second race ever.
Second race ever. You're ready. You're more than qualified. Here's race number 5, Gabe from Lake Mills, Iowa.
And they're off.
Good start.
Number 1 horse takes the lead. And they're coming around the first turn.
No. There's 5 across the track.
Yep, and the number 4 horse is starting to come up on the rear end, starting to make up some ground. Everyone's keeping pace. Number 1 starting to take off a little more of a lead. Number 4 starting to make up some ground. And here they come around the back turn.
Bring us home,
number
Cody.
7 coming up on the back end, making up some ground on number 1 and number 4. And here they come to the home stretch.
Big finish.
Big finish, number 1, number 4. Oh, number 7 coming in hot.
Well done. You just crushed that. Absolutely. Cody from Lake Mills, Iowa. Thanks for participating, Cody.
Thank you.
Good luck in your upcoming wedding.
Thank you.
Race number 6 is coming up next. 16 minutes away. Good luck. Race 6 coming up in 11 minutes, only 11 minutes until post time. Jackpot Pick 5 begins right here. The carryover was just a couple of dollars under 3,400, so the pool is building. Pick the winner of the next 5 races. If you're the only one to do it, you will take down the jackpot. If there's more than one of you, the carryover ensues. This race is a $7,500 claimer for Iowa breds, non-winners of 3, or horses that haven't won a race in the last 5 months. You're looking at the 2 horse. That is the current 5-2 favorite, Milton Street. Kelly Martinez trains. Orlando Mojica will ride Milton Street. Milton Street, last time out against $12,500 company in open race, ran 4th, beaten 4 1/4 lengths at a big price, 21 to 1 that day, 23 to 1 the day before, the start before rather, when he also finished in second. That was 7-year-old Milton Street, 2 to 1 on the board with 10 minutes until post time. The 4 horses next. That's Freedom to Speed, 9 to 2 on the 4 horse. Freedom to Speed. Freedom to Speed was the beaten favorite last time out. That race coming at the 29th of May took all of June off, so the comeback for Freedom to Speed. Freedom to Speed shows a very quick workout leading up to the debut, or to the return of the races rather. In fact, a couple of really good workouts leading up to what will be his return. The 5 furlongs at 1 minute and 3, followed that up with 4 furlongs and 47 and 2, working well for the return. Brandy Fett trains Freedom to Speed at odds of 5 to 1. And the 1 horse, Surprise Road Trip, who leads the field out onto the walking ring. Surprise Road Trip, owned and trained by Henry Gilroy. Jared Journet will be aboard Surprise Road Trip. Surprise Road Trip, making what will be his 4th start of the year. Horses are on the walking ring. Jockeys will meet them there, and off to the track they will go. Race number 6 in 9 minutes. The Jackpot Pick 5 begins right here.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. This race begins the Pick 5 tonight. There's a carryover of $3,397 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 6. 1 Surprise Road Trip, Jared Journey. 2 Milton Street, Orlando Mojica. 3 Shut Up Man, Christian Alvarado. 4 Freedom to Speed, Walter Dela Cruz. 5 Uncle Sing, Ken Tohill. 6 Stroller Boy, Daniel Vergara. And 7 Eye of the Panther, Jose Barnes. 5 minutes to post.
At some point, the 3 and the 5, since we talked about most of the favorites. At some point. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Sixth race coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until post time. Iowa Breds, 6 furlongs the distance, $7,500 claimers. For non-winners of 3 races lifetime, or also eligible for this race, horses who haven't won a race, Iowa Breds who haven't won a race in the last 5 months. There's the 1 Surprise Road Trip. Henry Gilroy owns and trains. Jared Journey will be aboard. Surprise Road Trip against a similar group last time out. Did show speed. Maybe not on the leading the pack, but certainly not far off of the lead in most of Surprise Road Trip's races. We'll see if they employ similar tactics from the rail here today. 4-1 on the board. Left-hand side of your screen, that appears to be looks like the 3. Shut Up Man. On the left-hand side of your screen, 7-1 on Shut Up Man. Salvador Arcio will train the 3 horse. This horse has been racing at Prairie Meadows, then ventured west to Horseman's Park just outside of Omaha. That did not go well. Back to Prairie Meadows for this race, back in against Iowa Breds. 3 starts this year, is yet to finish in the top 3. Shut Up Man. Christian Alvarado, the apprentice jockey, has the mount 8-1. In the middle of your picture there, that's the 5 horse. That's Uncle Sing. Larry Donlin owns and trains Uncle Sing. Uncle Sing, last time out against Iowa Bred, $10,000 company. He hit the board, finishing in 4th. Prior to that, against a similar group, was 3rd. So has been hitting the board. Ken Tohill climbs back aboard. Uncle Sing at odds of 6-1. 6th race in 3 minutes. The favorite is the horse on the rails, Surprise Road Trip. Jared Journey will be aboard. The 1 horse Surprise Road Trip. We are less than 3 minutes away. Jackpot pick 5. The carryover was just a tick under $3,400 coming into it. Good luck in race number 6.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 6. Moving into the gate for the 6th. Surprise Road Trip goes in. Here's Freedom to Speed. Milton Street goes in. Here's Uncle Sing. Shut Up Man. Stroller Boy. Just waiting on Eye of the Panther. They're all in line. And they're off, and a good even start. Milton Street, one of the ones out for the lead. Freedom to Speed is showing speed, and Shut Up Man is right there between those two. These three fighting for the early lead, side by side. Uncle Sing is a midfield 4th, already about 4 lengths off the pace. Surprise Road Trip is down along the fence, and stablemate Stroller Boy has about 9 lengths to make up. No speed from Eye of the Panther. He's got the best view of the field at the half-mile pole, and already 14 lengths to make up on Milton Street, who scoots clear, heading to the far turn. It's Milton Street now on a 2.5 length lead. Uncle Sing is coming after him from 2nd. Freedom to Speed is back to 3rd. These three have gotten away from the others. Surprise Road Trip trying to rally from the back of the pack. He's now moved into the 4th spot, now going to take off the rail and switch to the outside past the quarter pole, but he's 6 lengths behind Milton Street as they approach the top of the stretch, and Milton Street turns them on down. Milton Street in front and clear by 2.5, 3. Uncle Sing is 2nd, but not making up ground. Surprise Road Trip is now hitting his best stride. He's about to take 2nd, but he's still well behind Milton Street with 50 yards to come, and Milton Street's going to take him all the way. Milton Street beats Surprise Road Trip. Uncle Sing 3rd, then Stroller Boy. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Milton Street. 2nd 1, Surprise Road Trip. 3rd 5, Uncle Sing. 4th 6, Stroller Boy. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 2, Milton Street. 7-year-old bay gelding by Jack Milton out of Madison Street. He's owned by Alexis Burgart. Winning trainer is Kelly Martinez. The winning rider, Orlando Mojica. Milton Street was bred in Iowa by Greg Eldon Reisinger. Running time 1:11.3. The double paid $19.60. The pick 3, $44.55. Exacta $23.40. Quinella $10.20. Trifecta $28. The Dime Super $11.84. Up next, today's 7th race, start of the late pick 4. Scratch 1, Edgy Lover. Post time in 20 minutes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is Flynn Wright night at Prairie Meadows. Welcome to the track. Have a great night at the races.
Race 7 is 15 minutes away, 15 minutes until post time for the 7th race. Scratch the 1 horse, Edgy Lover. This is your final pick 4 opportunity. Late pick 4 has a 50-cent minimum. Of course, pick 3s continue on as well. Scratch the 1 leaves us with a field of 6 non-winners of 2 races, $10,000 claimers. The favorite currently is the 4 horse, Woods Point. Woods Point currently the favorite with 14 minutes until post time. A couple of them still arriving. The 7 horse, the latest to make his appearance. Spun Out of My Mind, Alfredo Triana Jr., who won a race earlier on the program, race number 5. Tries for his 2nd winner tonight. Scott Young trains. Spun Out of My Mind was claimed in his most recent start for $5,000. That came at Lone Star in a suburb of Dallas, Texas. This will be Spun Out of My Mind's first Prairie Meadows start. Spun Out of My Mind, 1 for 11 lifetime. New surroundings for the 7 horse. Perhaps that'll be the key to getting him back to the winner's circle. He does have a win this year. The 4 horse is now showing up. That's Woods Point. Ramon Vasquez rides Woods Point. Woods Point, starter optional claimer last time for $12,500, finished 6th. The time before that against allowance non-winners of 2, finished 5th. This horse has been searching for his level. It looks as though he's in a much better spot today. He does get some significant class relief for this one, and for that reason, amongst others, Woods Point is currently the favorite. Vasquez rides 8-5, which is right where he was when he was assigned his morning line assessment of 8-5. Woods Point on the board at 8-5, looking for his first win of the year and 2nd win overall. 2 horse is Tis Happy. Cordy starts some trains. Tis Happy last time out against 7,500 non-2. In fact, his last 3 have been against 7,500 non-2. Been going the wrong direction. Began his career, his year here at Prairie Meadows with a 3rd. Then followed that up with a 4th, then a 5th, and then a 7th. Ken Tohill takes over as he tries to get some run out of Tis Happy. Tis Happy, 6-1 on the board with 12 minutes until post time. That's the 6 horse Uncle Tater out on the walking ring. He's been through the saddling process. Uncle Tater currently 3-1. We're 12 minutes away from post time for race number 7. 12 minutes until post time. 7th race provides you with your final opportunity to play the pick 4. It has a 50-cent minimum. 7th race in 12 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 1 Edgy Lover. This race begins the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 7. 2, Tis Happy, Kento Hill. 3, Conway, Daniel Vergara. 4, Woods Point, Ramon Vasquez. 5, Trafalgar's Hero, Alex Berzer. 6, Uncle Tater, Walter Dela Cruz. And 7, Spun Out of My Mind, Alfredo Triana Jr. Just 4 minutes to post.
Horses are on the track for the 7th race. The 1-horse Edgy Lover has been scratched. Final pick 4 opportunity of the evening. We're down to 4 races left. There's the 2, Tis Happy. Tis Happy, Ken Tohill takes over the riding assignment on Tis Happy. Tis Happy looking for a spot. Perhaps Tohill can bring this one to life. Tis Happy currently listed on the board right now at odds of 8-1. 8-1 on the 2, Tis Happy, with 3 minutes until post time. The 4 horses, Woods Point. Woods Point is odds on, taking a lot of money in this race as he is in a significantly easier spot than he's been in his 3 Prairie Meadows races. The first 2 were allowance races, tough spots to say the least. Then tried a starter optional claimer, another tough spot. I finished 6th in a 7-horse field. Insignificantly easier. Non-winners of 2 for $10,000 today. Tote board reflects that he is 3-5. 3-5 on the 4 horse on the left-hand side of your screen. Coming right at us is the 5, Trafalgar Hero. Maybe we'll get to that one in a minute, but right now that's Spun Out of My Mind. Spun Out of My Mind. Scott Young trains Alfredo Triana Jr. looking for his 2nd winner of the night. An outside post position, but does show speed in most of his races. Anticipate that he will, assuming he makes the break, we often running in the early stages and try and take him as far as he can. 2 minutes until post time. 2 minutes until race number 7. Final.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of today's late pick 4. Tis Happy, the first one in. Here's Conway. Woods Point. Trafalgar's Hero. Uncle Tater. Waiting on Spun Out of My Mind. They're all in line. And they're off. Conway won from the fence showing speed, but Woods Point is a little faster and will take over. It's Woods Point to the front. Trafalgar's Hero now moves to the second spot. Spun Out of My Mind just outside of him. Conway broke on top but is retreating quickly through the field. Passed right now by both Tis Happy and Trafalgar's Hero as they run up the back stretch. It is Woods Point from Uncle Tater past the half-mile pole. Woods Point leads the way 3/4 of a length. Uncle Tater is there in the second spot, but now over a length behind. Woods Point clear once again as they move into the turn. Trafalgar's Hero is on the move. He's into third right now. It's a joint third. Spun Out of My Mind just to his outside, forced 4 wide on the turn. Meanwhile, Tis Happy is just in behind the leaders looking for a way through, but there's a wall of 4 in front of him as they come to the top of the stretch, and the entire wall drifted off the fence, and there's room now for Tis Happy if he can come on through. Woods Point still the leader. Tis Happy, Trafalgar's Hero, and Spun Out of My Mind are all chasing him. They approach the 16th pole, and Woods Point is still clear and still strong for Ramon Vasquez. It is Woods Point, odds on and winning by over 2. Trafalgar's Hero was second. Tis Happy rode the rails to third, and then Spun Out of My Mind. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Woods Point. Second 5, Trafalgar's Hero. Third 2, Tis Happy. Fourth 7, Spun Out of My Mind. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 4, Woods Point. 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Frosted out of Regent's House. He's owned by Michael Sorrells. Winning trainer Oscar Flores. Winning rider Ramon Vasquez. Woods Point was bred in Kentucky by Godolphin. Running time 1:10.4. Exacta $4.80, Quinella $3, Trifecta $3.85, the Dime Super $2.35. Double $14.40, pick 3 $8.20, early pick 4 $73.75. Up next, today's 8th race, scratch 2, Lunatic Friends. 22 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Woods Point for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
The horses are in the paddock for race number 8. We're 15 minutes away from the 8th race. Final pick 3 opportunity of the evening as we're down to only 3 races left. We'll scratch number 2, Lunatic Friends. The 2 Lunatic Friends has been scratched. This is a race for Iowa breds who are non-winners of 2 races lifetime. The claiming price is $20,000. 6 furlongs is the distance. The favorite right now there, Old Mikey Bagels. Old Mikey Bagels always gets bet whenever he's led over. Tanner Tracy trains. This horse broke his maiden 2 starts ago, came back against winners for the first time in his most recent start. He was bet down to 3-1. Finished 6th in a 7-horse field, but comes back after a couple of weeks on the shelf. Old Mikey Bagels tries to make amends for that one as he broke his maiden 2 starts ago and back at the similar level than he faced last time out. Old Mikey Bagels, 9-5 for trainer Tanner Tracy and jockey Orlando Mojica. The 8-horse, from the inside horse to the outside horse, Razor Wire. Kelly Martinez trains Razor Wire. Boy, if there was ever a horse that has a severe case of second-itis, this is it. Razor Wire, 19 starts, 1 win, 11 second-place finishes, including his last 3. He's been the runner-up in his last 3 starts. Perhaps today he crashes through and gets his picture taken for the second time in 20 lifetime starts. Always close for the most part, but for whatever reason has been unable, other than the one time, to get the win. Been the runner-up in 11 of his 19 starts. 3-horse, 5 Charlie. Brandy Fett trains this one. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount. Dropping down in claiming price for this one. A 3rd place finish last time out. Gets a little bit of class relief here today. Switches to Elvin Gonzalez for today's race. This horse, 4 starts this year, a couple of 3rd place finishes, but drops down a notch from $30,000 non-2 to $20,000 non-2. Little class relief for the 3-horse. 5 Charlie presently on the board at odds of 7-2. 7-2 on the 3-horse 5 Charlie with 12 minutes until post time. 6 furlongs is the distance. Scratch number 2, Lunatic Friends. Race number 8, first leg of the final pick 3 of the night in 12 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs scratched 2 Lunatic Friends. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Old Mikey Bagels, Orlando Mojica. 3, 5 Charlie, Elvine Gonzalez. 4, Meeker, Ken Tohill. 5, Big Man Stan, Jared Journay. 6, Orphan Sandy, Baron Span. 7, Palace Rock, Alex Berzer. And 8, Razor Wire, Alberto Pusac. 5 minutes to post.
Horses are on the track for the 8th race. 5 minutes until post time. Let's go upstairs. Our track announcer, Bobby Newman. Bobby, tracks play. We've seen horses come from way out of it. We've seen horses go to the front. So I guess as a handicapper, that's all you can ask, right?
Certainly seems like the inside part of the track isn't a bad place to be. We've had, I believe, 3 wire-to-wire wins, and then the one that came from off the pace broke from the one hole and rallied up the inside before coming a little bit wide in the late stages. So fair, but certainly inside isn't bad.
No, that's for sure. Boy, Ramon Vasquez certainly looked good on the winner of the previous race, race number 7. Let's take a quick peek ahead, Bobby, to the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Colson Geldings, the fillies and mares, had their night last night. It did not go well for the favorite. When we were taking a look at these races for the first time when they were first drawn, I thought this one for the boys was going to be a whole lot more difficult to zero in on the winner. This Tough Biz arrives from Lone Star as well as Remington Park. Your thoughts on the upcoming 9th race?
Well, certainly looks like one of the favorites, Tough Biz, but he's not a cinch in this spot. His best race by far was the one time that he ran on turf. And of course, he's running on dirt tonight, so hard to say whether he's going to be as good tonight on dirt as he was last time at Lone Star, winning on the turf, and of course just beating maidens last time out and facing winners for the first time in his career. A lot of different ways you can go, a lot of horses that aren't super consistent but have races in their past performances that certainly make them tough in this spot. Horse that really intrigues me is on the outside, Cactus League. I don't know what happened to him last time out when he tried 2 turns for the first time, but he just completely threw out the anchor around the far turn and down the stretch. He's better than that. We'll see if he runs a better race tonight.
Good stuff. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it. Race number 8 coming up in 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes until post time for the 8th race. Final pick 3 opportunity of the evening is coming up next. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 8. Old Mikey Bagels goes in. Here's big man Stan. 5 Charlie. Orphan Sandy. Meeker. Palace Rock. Waiting on Razor Wire. They're all in line. And they're off. Meeker broke on the money. Razor Wire is showing speed. Big Man Stand right on the pace. Here comes 5 Charlie. Here comes Old Mikey Bagels. Real scrum for the early lead. And 5 Charlie sticks a nose in front. Big Man Stand to his outside. Old Mikey Bagels to his inside. Meeker is now back in fourth. And 5 Charlie, or rather Razor Wire, wrangled back in fifth. About 5 lengths off the lead after the good start. Trailers at this point are Orphan Sandy and Palace Rock. Heading for the far turn. 5 Charlie just to the inside. A Big Man Stand. It's 5 Charlie ahead in front. Big Man Stand coming right back to him now, though, and they're together as they move into the far turn side by side and about 3 lengths clear of everybody else. Old Mikey Bagels is third, but not for long. Here come both Razor Wire and Meeker passing him. Orphan Sandy has about 6 lengths to make up, and they're at the top of the stretch. 5 Charlie to the inside of Big Man Stand. Razor Wire's trying to close in on both of them, and here he comes. Razor Wire's closing now at 5 Charlie, who's got a 2-length lead. 5 Charlie to the 16th pole. Razor Wire getting closer than Old Mikey Bagels. It is 5 Charlie for Elvin Gonzalez to win it. Old Mikey Bagels re-rallied for the place in front of Razor Wire than Orphan Sandy. Results unofficial. The winner, 3, 5 Charlie. Second, 1, Old Mikey Bagels. Third, 8, Razor Wire. Fourth, 6, Orphan Sandy. The results are official. Exacta $37. Quinella $23.80. Trifecta $20.20. Dime Super $23.95. Double $10.60. Pick 3 $15.20. Returning to the winner's circle, 3, 5 Charlie. 4-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Cinco Charlie out of Golden Elite. He's owned by Mama's Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer is Brandy Joe Fett. The winning rider, Elvin Gonzalez. 5 Charlie was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 1:11.3. Up next, tonight's 9th and featured event, 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. No scratches or rider changes. 20 minutes to post time. Our thanks to the connections of 5 Charlie for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
Well, down here in the paddock for race number 9, it turned out to be a real nice evening. Boy, that breeze helps a ton. We've got ourselves a field of 7. This is the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. The purse $70,000 added. A field of 7 in here. A couple of horses, both at last look, and still currently 2-1. One of them is being saddled on the fly. That's Hello Frankie. Hello Frankie just going by me right now. The 5-horse Hello Frankie. Alex Berzer will have the mount on Hello Frankie. If we can pick up the 5-horse out on the walking ring. If not, there we go. There's Frankie. Hello, Frankie. Alex Berzer will have the mount. This horse comes off a very nice win. Last time out against $30,000 non-winners of 2. Got off at about odds of 5-2. Took the lead at the top of the stretch and then just pulled away. Trained by Christine Hicklin. Alex Berzer has the mount as they try and go back-to-back here in race number 9. That's the 4-horse. The 4-horse is Tough Biz. Tough Biz, an interesting newcomer. Tough Biz, last race, in fact, his only win, he broke his maiden while racing on the turf course at Lone Star Park in a maiden special weight for Texas breds. Obviously does not get the safety net of racing against state breds, and obviously does not get to run on the turf, as Prairie Meadows is a dirt track. Scott Young trains. Do like this horse's last couple of starts. A 1-mile race where he finished second in the slop and then came right back. Don't know if it was just headed in the right direction or if it was the win on the grass, the run on the grass that propelled him to the winner's circle. Tough Biz will have Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer Glenn Corbett in the saddle at odds right now on the board at 9-1. There's your 6-horse. That's Tough Tommy. Tough Tommy. Tanner Tracy trains this one. Tanner Tracy broke his maiden in his most recent start. He too pulled away to win convincingly through the stretch. He took the lead mid-stretch and then just kept on going. Alex Berzer was aboard him in all 3 of his races. Berzer, as we know, has elected to ride number 5, Hello Frankie. So Tanner Tracy solicits the services of Orlando Mojica. Mojica will ride the 6-horse Tough Tommy for trainer Tanner Tracy, currently on the board at odds of 5-2. We are 12 minutes away from post time. Another one of these horses has made their way out to the walking rings, being saddled on the fly. That's the 3-horse Crooked As Can Be. This is done for the safety of everybody in the paddock, for the valets putting the saddle on, for the groom, etc. These horses get a little bit high-strung, so sometimes it's just better to get them out of their stall, give them a little bit of space, let them walk around a little bit while they're being saddled, and that's what's happening right now with Crooked As Can Be, who just walked by. We are 12 minutes away from post time. 12 minutes until post. The 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Futurity for Colts and Geldings at 1 mile and 7 yards is coming up in 11 minutes. Good luck.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for tonight's 9th and featured event, the $70,000 added Iowa Stallion Stakes. This race at 1 mile and 70 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the field for the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Number 1 is Kearney Street. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds and trained by Logan Ashford. The rider is Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Bluegrass Tap is owned by Black Oak Farm and John Pela, trained by Tanner Tracy. The rider Daniel Vergara. 3, Crooked as Can Be is owned and trained by Dave McShane. The rider Ken Tohill. 4, Tough Biz is owned by Seven Cedars Farm and trained by Scott Young. The jockey Glenn Corbett. 5, Hello Frankie, owned by Christine Hicklin and Leland McGinnis, trained by Christine Hicklin with jockey Alex Berzer. 6, Tough Tommy, owned by Black Oak Farm, Parenza Farms, and Mark Dietering, trained by Tanner Tracy with jockey Orlando Mojica. And 7, Cactus League is owned by Chris Coleman, trained by Kevin Eichelberry with jockey Elvin Gonzalez. That's the field of 3-year-olds set to go 1 mile and 70 yards in the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Just 4 minutes to post time.
Horses are on the track for the 9th race. 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes until post time, 1 mile and 70 yards. This is the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes, $70,000 added race here. A field of 7 participating. Field on the track as they go through their warm-ups. Currently, the favorite is the 6 horse at 6-5. That's Tough Tommy for trainer Tanner Tracy. Tough Tommy, the 6 horse. Comes off a convincing 3-length win when he broke his maiden and did so in style. Coming from off the pace, there's Tough Tommy. Tough Tommy warming up here as currently the 6-5 favorite on the board. Very lightly raced, but the question mark surrounding Tough Tommy, this will be the first race for him around 2 turns. All of his races have been 1-turn affairs here at Prairie Meadows. This is a 2-turn race. As you can see if you're down here on the apron, starting gate being put into position, which will give you, if you want to see a start of a thoroughbred horse race up close, perfect opportunity to do so. Just find a spot along the fence either side of the winner's circle. There's Tough Tommy, first time around 2 turns. Right behind him is the 5 horse in the green cap. The 5 horse in the green cap is Hello Frankie. Christine Hicklin trains Hello Frankie. Last time at a mile was the first time at a mile for Hello Frankie, and boy, it suited him to a T. He'd been running 5.5, 6 furlongs, finally got a chance to stretch out, and he took full advantage of that as he pulled away and did so in style. He took the lead at the top of the stretch and just kept getting further and further in front, was geared down as they came under the wire. Alex Berzer, who was aboard him that day, elects to come right back here with Hello Frankie, currently 3-1 on the board with 2 minutes until post time. In the orange cap there in the middle of your screen toward the top is Cactus League. Cactus League, bred in Arizona, tried 2 turns last time out against non-winners of 2. Didn't go well, but as Bobby Newman said when I spoke with him, our track announcer, a couple of races back, horse had been running so well that for him to throw in the clunker that he did, bit of a head scratcher, but perhaps it was the fact that he was trying 2 turns for the first time. We're race 9 is 1 minute. We're 1 minute away from race number 9. The feature race of the night, the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes, a mile and 70 yards. Post time in 1 minute, less than 1 minute until post time. First half of the late double. Good luck on the feature.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th and featured event of the evening, 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Kearney Street, the first one in. Here's Tough Biz. Bluegrass Tap. Hello Frankie. Crooked as Can Be. Tough Tommy. Waiting for Cactus League. They're all in line. And they're off. Crooked As Can Be takes the early lead. Cactus League moves up to challenge from the outside. Hello Frankie is just in behind them, and Tough Biz is fourth for the run into the first turn. Tough Tommy's going to be hung out about 4 wide, while Kearney Street rides the rails and saves all the ground. No speed at all from Bluegrass Tap. He's last of the 7 and already about 10 lengths behind as the 3-year-olds make their way toward the backstretch run. Pretty quick opening quarter, 23-2. For Crooked As Can Be, who's just in front for the run onto the backstretch. Crooked As Can Be in front and pressed by Cactus League from the outside. Hello Frankie is tracking them third. Kearney Street has ridden the rails all the way up into the 4th spot. He's hemmed in right now, but only about 2.5 lengths off the pace. And Tough Biz is in a tough spot between horses 5th. They're followed by Tough Tommy, who races about 4 lengths off the lead with a half a mile to go. Nothing yet from Bluegrass Tap. Long shots last of the 7 after a 47-3 half mile, and they head for the far turn, and there goes Cactus League taking over from Crooked As Can Be, who's had enough. It's Cactus League in front, 3/4 of a length. A hard-working Hello Frankie is trying to stay with this leader. Tough Tommy has moved to 3rd, just going by Crooked As Can Be. Kearney Street is back in 5th right now. He's taken off the fence, but now he's got 7 lengths to make up on Cactus League, who's doing it well tonight. Cactus League putting it all together thus far. He's out in front by 3.5 lengths. Now Kearney Street is hitting his best stride, and he's got a chance to run down the leader. Kearney Street is flying right on by to take over the lead, and now it's just a matter of how far for Kearney Street, who will win the Iowa Stallion Stakes stylishly. Won it by almost 5. Ended up tight for place and show between Crooked As Can Be, who re-rallied outside of Cactus League. Unofficial winner 1, Kearney Street. There's a photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 3, Crooked As Can Be finishing 2nd, 3rd 7, Cactus League, 4th 6, Tough Tommy. The results are official. Exacta 48.20, Quinella 21.60, trifecta $37.75, dime super 47.20, double $40.80, the pick 3 14.50. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Kearney Street. He's a 3-year-old Grayer Roan colt by Street Strategy out of Ranita. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer is Logan Ashford. The winning rider, Alfredo Triana Jr. Kearney Street was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:43.3. Ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the winner's circle and the trophy presentation for the Iowa Stallion Stakes, being made by Prairie Meadows board member Jeremy Hamp. Congratulations to owner Poindexter Thoroughbreds, trainer Logan Ashford, jockey Alfredo Triana Jr., connections of number 1 Kearney Street, winner of the 2026 Iowa Stallion Stakes. Up next, tonight's 10th and final live race, scratch numbers 3 and 6. Race 10 offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $1,843 in the jackpot pool. 18 minutes to post.
Down in the winner's circle with the winning jockey of race number 9, the 32nd running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes, Alfredo Triana Jr. Pulled away in the stretch to win convincingly. So I got to ask you, first time around 2 turns, it's always a question mark whether they'll handle it. As a jockey doing this, obviously you've experienced it. I guess every horse is different?
Yeah, every horse is different. I like that he had about 5-6 out, so I knew the distance wasn't going to be too much for him. Just going around 2 turns was going to be kind of a question, but I was loaded, tons of horse, and he was just much the best.
So that must feel pretty good when you turn for home and you got a ton of horse underneath you and you're really in the winner, or the leader.
Oh yeah, especially going in that turn, I was kind of in a tough spot, stuck on the rail, so I was just begging for a little bit of room. When I got it, he was all business.
Congratulations, Alfredo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Race number 10 coming up next. Final race of the night is next. Good luck in the finale. 10th race, final race of the night coming up in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until post time. 6 furlong the distance. Scratch the 3, scratch the 6. Super high 5. You can see the pool growing over $2,212. 3 and 6 are out. The current favorite is the 5 horse. This race for fillies and mares. Starter allowance had to have started for a claiming price of $30,000 or less, or non-winners of 3 races for these fillies and mares. Pretty nice group gathered here in the nightcap. The favorite right now, there's Eskin for a Raise. Eskin for a Raise. Alberto Pusac will be aboard Eskin for a Raise. One start in 2026, raced an even race in a 7-horse field. Ran a very credible race for the first race of the 26 season. Travis Murphy trains. Alberto Pusac will have the mount on Eskin for a Raise, the 5-horse at 3-1. There's the 7, that Smart Alternative. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount. This horse came from off the pace to win last time out at 6 furlongs. That was a nice win for her, drawing away to win by 3/4 of a length. Took the lead about a 16th of a mile or so from home, and then got up and held on to win it late. Dan McFarland trains Smart Alternative, who tries to come right back here today. We're 10 minutes until post time. The horses look to be headed toward the walking ring. We'll get one look at Mistletoe Lee. Ronnie Huckabee rides Mistletoe Lee. Riley Parsons trains Mistletoe Lee. Won 2 starts back against 30,000 non-winners of 2. Thus eligible for this one with that claiming race behind her. Good luck in the nightcap race 10 minutes.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 3 and 6. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $1,843 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Chica Arma, Walter de la Cruz. 2, Cheetos' Blur, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Our Best Song, Orlando Mojica. 5, Eskin for a Raise, Alberto Pusac. 7, Smart Alternative, Elvine Gonzalez. 8, Street Twirl, Alex Berzer. And 9, Mistletoe, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. 10th and final on a Saturday night. Chica Arma to the inside gate. Here's Eskin for a raise. Cheetos' Blur. Smart Alternative. Our Best Song. Street Twirl. Waiting on Mistletoe. They're all in line. And they're off. And another good start. Mistletoe, Street Twirl from the outside gates, both showing speed. Smart Alternative is running with them. These three across the track battling for the lead. They're followed by Chica Arma, then Cheetos' Blur, Our Best Song, and Eskin for a Raise already trying to close in from the back of the pack. A tightly packed field of 7 heads up the backstretch. Street Twirl and Smart Alternative are duking it out up front, and Mistletoe tracks them 3 wide for the run to the turn. Eskin for a Raise might be in the 4th path as they make their way around the turn, while Chica Arma takes the inside route. She's now a joint 4th and only about 3.5 lengths back of Smart Alternative, who's come away with the lead around the far turn. Smart Alternative from Mistletoe, Street Twirl's had enough. Eskin for a Raise up on the outside. Chica Arma looks dangerous. She's just in behind the leader, and now she's got some daylight as she tries to gather in Smart Alternative. Smart Alternative, first one to arrive at the furlong pole. Eskin for a Raise is coming at her now. Smart Alternative, Eskin for a Raise. These two to dispute it. Smart Alternative in front. Eskin for a Raise closing but running out of time. These two down to the line and hit it together. Either Smart Alternative or Eskin for a Raise. Then back to Chica Arma and Cheetos' Blur. Another photo for 5th. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 7, Smart Alternative. Second 5, Eskin for a Raise. Third 1, Chica Arma. Fourth 2, Cheetos' Blur. Fifth was number 4, Our Best Song. Returning toward the winner's circle, 7, Smart Alternative. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Alternation out of Smart and Pretty. She's owned by Filippo Santoro. Winning trainer Dan McFarlane. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Smart Alternative was bred in Arizona by her owner. Running time 1:11.3. Results are official. Exacta $22, Quinella $9.60, Trifecta $14.50, the Dime Super $14.37, Double $30.20, Pick 3 $38.85, Pick 4 $49.50, the Pick 5 $102.90. Super High 5 $137.82. Jackpots were not hit in the Pick 5 or Super High 5. Pick 5 jackpot now up to $5,998. Super High 5 jackpot up to $2,670. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up tonight's live racing program. A reminder, Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow with a first post of 4 o'clock.